What's up, Tasha? How's it going? Hello, Ka. You guys ready to make some art? I'm eating a bagel for breakfast. What's up, Latif? Sorry, I'm having a quick bagel before I realize I probably should have some carbs before we get started so I don't faint. Hope you're all doing good. I hope you are doing well. Oh god, blinky blinky. Plain. It's like a mini bagel. A little plain bagel. I know, very boring of me, but I just don't want to get a tummy ache. So, I want to do more fantasy portraits because that's like my favorite thing to do right now. My first thing I want to get started with is maybe so okay, so all of you know that I'm a big fan of Pathfinder, especially Pathfinder character creation, and I like how within the same class you can just have so many variations based on like the options, the choices you make. So I just thought that we could do something like just see how many characters we can create with one of the classes, but using like the different subclasses as a prompt. I wish bagels were more commonly found in Germany, but if stores have them, they're like super expensive. Tosh, I have really bad news for you. There's a reason why there's not as many bagel stores in Germany. And it's not a good reason. Okay, so the way which subclasses work is there are patrons. There are different patrons. So a witch is kind of like a warlock. A witch in Pathfinder is like a warlock in Dungeons and Dragons, where they have like a patron, and the patron gives them a familiar and their little spells. And the patron is kind of like the theme. It's like the theme of the witch. Sorry, I have sniffles still. I still have sniffles. I don't know why this will never go away. But anyways, these are the witchy themes. Okay. We have the Wilding Steward, which is like a wilderness, druidy, dryady animal patron. Whisper of Wings, which is a winged patron, which could either be like feathery wings or dragonfly wings, mechanical, like there's like lots of options. The Unseen Broker. Whether in a dream, answering a feeling in your heart, or enacting a mysterious ritual, you have agreed to act as a mediator between your patron and the rest of the world. Of course, you understand power deals, receives. Okay, so this is like the spooky, occulty patron. Okay, the Traveler. Let's see, what kind of patron is the Traveler? Oh, that's more of a setting specific one. Let's try to skip over the setting specific ones and just stick with like the player cores. Let's see, the Resentment. Oh, this is like a dark, spooky patron. Your patron is likely a far from upper echelons of its kind, such as a hag ousted from its coven, or a quasi-divinity or lower-ranked demon. It leaves only subtler and weaker tools to make ends meet. Interesting. So this is like not like your patron isn't like a mighty god. It's like I don't know what word. A less popular god. Okay, this one is the Inscribed one. They've really changed up the patrons since they did the Here, I'll bring this over here so you can see what the fuck I'm reading. The Inscribed one, your patron could be a powerful archmage or one of their artifacts. Okay, so this is kind of like a wizardy like arcane pure magic. Your patron teaches you the written word can accomplish so much more than it seems. You discern secret hex and familiar learns runic weapons. So this is like the rune one. That'll be okay. So we could do some cool stuff with that. Starless Shadow. This is like a netherworld. Okay, so this is like your shadow witch. Your patron first contacted you on the witching hours of your body lay paralyzed by sleep, and your mind had yet to escape the waking world. Okay, so that's kind of spooky. Spinner of Threads. This reminds me of kind of like the Fates from Hercules a little bit. Let's see. A premonition. Okay, so this is like the kind of almost oracle vibes. Was this player core? Yeah, so that one's that one. Okay, so Spinner of Threads. This is like fate, bad omen, roll the bones, look at the tea leaves. Okay, Silence in Snow. This is your white witch, your winter witch. Cold, icy, frozen. That'll be super easy. Ripple in the Deep. This is like your creepy water kraken witch or patron, like the warlock in D&D that has a tentacle. Paradox of... Okay, so this is another Lost Omens, which I don't have that, so we're gonna... Oh, Divine Mysteries. I actually do have that. Is that what... What is this? I don't have that book. Alright. Okay, the Paradox of Opposites. Life and death. Good and evil. Light and shadow. Vitality and void. Okay. That's interesting. Could be a monitored demigod. An ion. Okay. Interesting. Mosquito Witch. This is super rare. It's weird. The Mosquito Witch is weird. Faith's Flamekeeper. So this is like... Let's see... This is like your divine, angelic, good witch. Oh, but it could also be a sinister. Okay. So this is like a holy one. What is this? Devourer of Decay. That seems, this is like the Mushroom Witch. Choir Politic. This is kind of, damn, this is an interesting theme. It's like a hive mind. And then, of course, Baba Yaga. Okay. So let's start sketching some characters based on the different ones. Let's start with an easy one. Let's start with something easy to conceptualize. Well, why am I not able to pull up my brushes? There we go. I think the easiest one on this list is probably the winter, the Snowy Witch. Let's take a look at her lesson. So the Snowy Witch, let's see, this is the Silence in Snow lesson of winter's chill. Your patron taught you the power of winter firsthand by subjecting you to frost and snow. You learn the clinging ice hex cantrip. Your familiar learns gust of wind. And then familiar of freezing rhyme. Your familiar is cold to the touch. Its breath is always visible. When you cast or sustain a hex, you can cause ice to form. Okay, so we have an icy nature winter gal. I am so freaking sniffly, God. Can't breathe all the time. Are all witches women? Not in Pathfinder, no. I think historically on planet Earth, only women were accused of being witches. Maybe. Or at least they were the most likely candidate to be accused of witchcraft. But I think in Pathfinder, you can be a male witch. Your boyfriend just told you he'll be making dinner on Friday when you're driving down to visit him. Oh, which is the first time you'll be eating something he's cooked. He still lives with his parents, so his mom usually cooks. I'm curious and scared. Yeah, who knows how good he is at cooking? Well, it's good that he's gonna at least make the effort, you know? There's a lot of boys who just kind of like refuse to learn how to cook because they think that's the wifey's job. So that's a good sign that he's at least gonna try. I want to teach Leo how to cook. Let's give her... If I gave her antlers, would she be too similar to my character Snow? Yeah, lots of. I can't say that on the stream out loud for TOS reasons, but yeah, I am. I am doing that indeed. Just a test. It's something I've been meaning to figure out for a minute. The rule is I'm allowed to multicast as long as I don't like send people to the other platform. Soup with leek, ground meat, and cheese. That sounds really cozy, especially for like this kind of like winter time is coming. I don't know what I want to do for her hair just yet. I'm trying to think of. It kind of sounds like the winter witch is like immune to cold, so putting her in clothing, like wintry clothing, doesn't seem to make sense, but I kind of like want to put her in winter clothing. Like a big fur. Let's give her like, ooh, maybe like her hair kind of like looks like a wolf skin. So it's not that she's wearing anything that's like a big jacket, it's just her hair kind of looks like that. And then even like comes up like a little. like her head is on right. We need to like... That's better. So for your 5 PC busts, I need description of them from shoulders to face, gear, race, class, color. You're missing something. Um, yeah, so these are gonna be much looser than other stuff. So I mean, unless the gear they're wearing is visible on like their face or head or hair, like if they're wearing a hat or something or a helmet, that would make sense. Maybe something that would go on their back. There won't be any hands included. But yeah, like their race, class, their vibe. Like I think more important is like, are they super serious? Are they playful? Are they happy-go-lucky? Are they somber? Like stuff like that. A basic color palette, but these are gonna be like very much like, let me cook, you know? Not like, hey, let's take that blue and make it slightly more teal than royal kind of stuff. Like it's a very, give me the prompts and let's cook. Give me some of that creative freedom so that it will look the best. I still feel like she's missing the winter vibe. What's up, Darren? Make her look more wintry. Okay, even though she's not needing to be kept warm, I still feel like she would wear that kind of attire because that's just what's available. So she would probably still have like a fur trimmed outfit. Yeah, she would definitely have a foggy breath. I'm just not crazy about this. Hydrate? I don't got nothing to hydrate with. Shoot. How about we just give her some antlers? And then have like hanging from the antlers some beads. All right, we'll stick with that for now. Next witch, the Starless Shadow. Here, this is gonna be like our shadow gal. Let's give her that like wet hair look. Also, her whole thing is like being in the shadows, so like what if we blindfolded her? What if she's got that blindfold on? I think these witches deal with like fear, like fear effects and spooky shit. Let's make her not an elf. What if we gave her the cute little bat ears? Yeah, I think we could do more with her. Where did my music go? Hold on. What is this? There we go. You're really curious how your dinner will turn out? If it turns out good, you're going to make a mock-up of shepherd's pie, but you just threw cold meat, sauce, frozen peas, and freshly made mashed potatoes into a baking dish and hope for the best. Is that how you make shepherd's pie? I don't know how to make shepherd. I don't even know if have I had a shepherd's pie before? I might have. I might have actually had one before, but it might have been like just like a variation of it. Yes, Darren, this week is Shadowrun. That'll be on Wednesday. I see, Tasha. What is a shepherd's pie? What counts? Hold on, I think I didn't give her enough of a back of the skull. That's such a thing. It's so easy to like not give them enough skull. Did I strategize the last wing of the dungeon for shenanigans after the crab? I didn't strategize. Shit. I'm not changing a thing. I thought what you guys did with the crab was really clever. I'm not gonna punish you for that. The whole point of these dungeons is to see what clever ways that you can solve problems, you know? And that was a very clever way. So congratulations, you know? You got yourself out of a very resource-intensive fight, only to blow all your resources on the frickin' next fight, which was just a little minor encounter. I think you guys need to have a sit down and discuss team synergies after you're done with your dungeon. All right. Let's see. Okay, let's write the titles of them just so that we remember where we're at. So this is Silence and Snow. This is Starless Shadow. Let's do, I think another easy one would be the Wilding Stewart. Okay, this one definitely should be Elfie. So I've already taken like the antler approach with that one. So we got to think of like another kind of animal that, or maybe even just plant related. Let's see. Let's see what the Wilding Stewart gets. So they can talk to plants and animals. They can summon animal or plant or fungi. I see. So yeah, they are definitely like nature-y. This could be anything. Could literally be anything. Maybe since this one is already like got the antlers, this one could be more animalistic. Or sorry, plantistic. Planty. We don't need, I don't want to make her fungal because there's already another patron that's better for fungal. So we'll what's up, Gabriel? We're just doing a warm-up by drawing different kinds of witches based on the Pathfinder witches. So nothing too serious. This is more like an exercise, you know, just to like get our juices flowing. Get some practice in. Let's make her hair like just these like ropes of willow with like flowers in them. Yeah, witches are pretty much the warlock of D&D. They have a patron, they have a familiar, their patron teaches them lessons, they have hexes. So they're the closest thing to a warlock. If you like playing a warlock, but they don't play like warlocks at all. Thematically they're like warlocks, but they don't play like a warlock. They play more like a wizard. They play like a wizard. Their familiar is like their spell book. They're a prepared spellcaster, but they just have like cool focus spells called hexes, and that's based on what kind of patron you have. So I'm not sure what class in Pathfinder would play like a warlock the most. That I'm actually not sure. I don't know if there really is anything. Spellcasting is different enough that it's hard to compare. The other thing that the witch has that's a little bit separate than the warlock is they do have a familiar, and they have like a lot of feats that really beef up that familiar. So like having a little like buddy running around is like a part. In fact, I should draw each of their buddies. I should give I should create their little I think my cat just took a shit, dude. I can smell something. God damn it, Slash. Delicious. I feel like her patron is a dryad. You know what? Instead of... Okay, she looks a little bit too much like a dryad. Let's just like... Let's normalize her hair and then just tie the plants in it. So it's not that her hair is plants, it's that there's plants in her hair. I gotta update the Streamloot cards with the new art I made of the players. Give her a little flower crown. She has like wisteria hanging in her hair. Cute. Let's Good morning, Erudite. Let's get their familiars. Let's see. Erudite, I'm making witches. Little witchy witches. This is just like a little practice. Nothing like low stakes, low commitment. Just starting the day with some character design exercises. Including animals to up the challenge. never drawn a rabbit in my whole life. I want to make the familiars though like look interesting beyond just being an animal. So I'm gonna try to come up with ways to dress these babies up. You didn't know you were keeping things from Poof last night. Did you warn him not to read the recap? I don't even know if he does read recaps. I'm sure he's figured it out by now. Everyone's being like very, very obvious. But he'll, I think he wants to like stay in the dark until things start to happen. So I'm sure he's not stupid. I'm sure he's figured out something's happening. Why do animals up the challenge? Because I don't know how to draw animals. That's why it's a challenge. I don't know how to draw a freaking animal. I'm looking at a reference. One of your PCs is a female Harengon. God damn it. Lots F. Just kidding. Nah, I'm gonna start making my like furry prices. Do you know how much research has to go into drawing animals? Do you know how much research went into drawing that goddamn polar bear Drake? That was a double furry in one. You are driving me to set up a furry TOS. Because if I'm gonna be a fucking furry artist, then I need to set some rules. I don't know what I'm freaking doing. You'll have a Barian, a Harengon, a Ratfolk. Oh my god. Yeah, okay. I have to learn how to draw animals. God damn it. This isn't right. Let's try this again. Like the DeviantArt artist you found when you were like 12? Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. This is like a whole new skill set. A Vanta Black? Wait, a Vanta Black Hobbit? What do you mean? I know Vanta Black, but what do you mean the Hobbit is Vanta Black? Like... Are you... No, I get that, but I'm trying to understand what you mean by the concept of this character. Because I'm not gonna lie. from that short description, it sounds a little racist. Are they African American ethnicity of Hobbit? Or are they black-faced? Like, what do you mean? It's a race you have in your setting called a shadow jester. So you just want them to be like a silhouette? Okay, can you understand why that sounds questionable? I'm sure you didn't think of it, but yeah, that seems a little bit. Let's see. I feel like this thing should have some like really fun colors. What if we gave it little wings? A little winged bunny. There we go. Now it's starting to look mythical. I know the horns were kind of mythical, but what if we gave it little feathery wings? Just a cute little snow rabbit. With big ears. Hold on, let's chill these ears out. I like how this animal, this rabbit, has taken more time than her witch did. Go figure, huh? Why do I do this to myself? Because they're witches and they need their familiars. It's like an integral part about being a witch is having a familiar. I feel like it kind of like complements the design too. Is it rabbit season? Oh no, this rabbit I would say is on the level of the Monty Python rabbit. It's magical and it'll kick your ass. It's technically a jackalope, actually. It is technically a jackalope. All right. Next, we've got the Starless Shadow. I think they're familiar. What's up, Onslaught? Thank you so much.
Good morning.
Good morning. Did I accidentally close an important? I did. Whoops. Whoops. Hold on. I closed my I closed my browser by accident and I need to find it. Uh-oh.
Hi guys, Lewis here. Today
There it is. I got so confused. Okay, hang on, give me a sec. I'm like trying to pull my dashboard back up. Alright, I found it. Alright. I have to use the ladies' room really fast, so I'll just leave this beautiful art for you to just consume with your eyeballs, and I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Okay, so we have. I want to do like a shadow creature for the Starless Shadow, but I still want to tie it into like an animal, something nocturnal that hunts at night. Would a black cat be too cliche? A possum? Or a raccoon? Raccoon is an interesting idea. But it's... hold on, let me just Google some stuff. I want it to be a little scary. I got an idea. I got an idea. What if it was... We'll see how long it takes you to guess. You got it. What if we had a shadow that was an owl? But like 2 orange lights for the eyes. But it was like incorporeal. It was like a shadow. So it's like projected onto surfaces. What's up, Retsu? I think it needs to be wider. The eyes need to be bigger. Yeah. Do you enjoy your mock-up shepherd's pie? Was it a good pick? I wonder if the eyes should actually be more closer together. Oh, what? Oh, look how cute that thing is! I like that one better. Hold on. I wanted. Look at his big old head. Let's do that. Hold on. It's just like it looks like Pinky in the Brain. I know. The peas might not get done. Oh, that's good. Because they were frozen, you said? Maybe it won't be a shadow. Maybe it'll just be the thing. This guy's got sass. Kind of looks like a chick. What if we just kind of make him look like he's got like a little distinguished jacket? We'll come back to this. Now this little girl, I think she would have like a Leshy familiar. Let me look up a picture of a flower. All right, have a good day at work. Enjoy. You forgot the name of the song? Wait, let's see what the fuck song this is. Let me find it. Oh, this is Inochi no Name from Spirited Away. I meant to stick with this though. There we go. Oh, I see. Oh, got it. Wait, I actually, oops. I don't know if I want to do with that. Hold on, I have a different idea. I'm making kind of like a ferret or an otter critter. That's like a leshy, like with a daffodil on its head. Because I think this witch is gonna be very, very floral. Hold on, this isn't the right body comp. Oh, I just got an even cooler idea. I'm thinking warm-blooded when I need to move. So, okay. Look at how she's all flowery, gardeny. What better critter to pair her with than maybe a snake? A flowery snake. You know, like Garden of Eden vibes. Just to, you know, subvert our expectations a little bit. I still want to give the little daffodil head. I kind of like the idea of it being like a really girly snake. Like just decorated in flowers. Really like chill. I think it would be like white and pink. Little flowers around its crest. Little flowery designs. I didn't catch the Kabuto. That's bullshit. Damn. I don't think I got our hold on. I might have to try again with the snake, but this time with reference. See, man, drawing animals is hard. I'm still like stuck on the daffodil idea. I like the shape of this one, but I think I just need to fix it. Let's fix it by amping up the size of all this. And then let's go ahead and we're definitely gonna have to like sketch over this to make it like prettier. But let's see. Let's just get it. Let's just get it where we want it. And then from there I can re-sketch it to make it like trace over my sketch, my bad sketch, to make a good sketch. Okay, now let's drop that opacity and just kind of like correct ourselves. All right, got our shape. That looks way better. Now let's give her some features that set her apart as like a familiar, not just like a mundane snake. She's not a mundane snake. She's a magical snake. We should give her like kind of, she'll have like a flowery design on her back. Sorted out. Keep them even. designs, puddle motifs. This little flower on the top as like a little hat. Maybe give like actual texture here. I wonder what her name should be, the little snake. I don't know, so far this one's my favorite of the familiars. I don't know why. I just think like a white and pink snake would be so freaking cute. I don't know if it's technically a Leshy though. It's possible that this could be a Leshy, or it could just be a magical snake. Let's make this bigger. Cute. All right. I think I need to go back and clean up this little owl boy. Give him something more than just... because we want them to look like kind of spectacular, you know? Not mundane at all. What if like smoke is like coming off this guy? Kind of looks like he's wearing a little coat, doesn't it? a little coat, and then he's just got like little legs. Okay, let's go back to this Gulipop and start cleaning up the sketch a little bit and figure out, I never figured out what to do about her clothes. Maybe we'll just have it like a little poncho and just leave it at that and worry about little colors or something. Let's go ahead. Color in. Tasha, how's your dinner? Are you arting with me yet? I know that you said you like to body double. Who in the chat is also doing art? I love drawing alongside Twitch artists. It's really inspiring. It makes me a better artist, that's for sure. Something about watching another artist's process really inspires me to adjust my own and like try new things that I never thought of before. You're playing some Minecraft. My sister loves that game. I've never actually played it. Dinner was amazing. That's good. Why can't I pick? What's going on? It's not letting me pick what brush I want. You know what? Fine. I'll just pick this and put it here. Nope, I have never played. I have participated in like a Minecraft event, but I was just like logging in to a world that was created for this music event. I didn't like actually play the game. Crazy, huh? I seem like the kind of person who would like it. Aw, thanks. Maybe. My sister's been telling me I really should think about playing. Let's add some like regular skin tone to this. Yeah, that sounds cool. Plus, I do like survival crafter games. This pink is freaking perfect. Ah, I love this. Look how cute she looks. I feel like I should clean out some of this though. There's like way too much happening in the lines. The sketch above it. I need to remember not to overwork it. Do that a lot. Just keep it light. Alright, I'm thinking for her coat, let's actually do like a brown over top that. There we go. There we go.
still am not too pleased with how messy my lines are. I normally don't mind it, but it's like interfering a little bit. Gotta go in and kind of like make them better. Guess that's a little bit better. That's a little better. Now, what if I just did my typical Scarlet and gave her speckles? Kind of looks like dandruff, but no, it's like snow in her hair. Little snow. What's up, Master? I'm making some Pathfinder witches. Some Pathfinder witches based on their subclasses. The name of the subclass is above the portrait. And they're familiars. These are very messy sketches, not my best work, but that's okay. I'm just kind of like practicing coming up with character designs quickly. So polish isn't really the exercise here. Aw, thanks. What are you up to today, Milestone? Let's just go down here and grab her familiar. Let's get a different vibe going. You had a birthday party that ended super late, so you're just waking up? Ooh. That sounds fun. Where's my music? I want to do... Let's just try something. Oh no, I don't want the AI shit. Why is all trans got AI? I hate that. You're gonna work on your magic system today. That sounds exciting. What do you got so far? What's the vibe? Alright, let's see. We're gonna have the familiar is going to be sharing a color palette with the witch.
Instead of schools of magic, there are intentions and their opposed idea. Each intention has a progression in intensity and in mastery. That sounds pretty neat. Do you have an example? I don't like this. It's too many farty sounds. Maybe this. I don't like the like. It's okay to have some farty sounds. That was way too many farty sounds. Hey, this looks like a familiar, don't it? It's got that familiar vibe. If you have intention, the intention spark or to spark, and mastery is incinerate. Its opposite is dull and extinguish. Okay, so it's like the spell itself. I love the rolling bass
of Psytrance. There's something about it. Gets me grooving. Ah, thank you. You like that? I am having a lot of fun making these portraits. They're just like very relaxing. When they come together, it's very satisfying. Oops. Not white. Grab it. You like Rinton specifically? Yeah, doesn't he have such a charming little thing going on? This one is like super messy, but I like the vibe. There's like some BDSM somewhere in here. I wasn't planning on going with like a hot pink accent, but now that it's down, I just really like it. I feel like Shadow Witches are a little punk rock. What's up, Chung? How's it going? Yeah, a little unexpected. A little unexpected, which is kind of what I like to do sometimes. Let's go in and clean her up. You've been working, you hate your job. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Bad management, you placed your 1 week PTO, racked up 92 hours, take a whole pay week off, and go back to work on the 19th. Yeah. Sometimes you gotta take that time, man. Sorry that you're not having a good time at work. Work stress is really rough. Oof. Oh no, not the lack of sleep too. Well, good thing you have some paid time off, right? Gotta recover. Rest and recover. I know when I don't get enough sleep, Chung, I am just in a real bad sorts. I can't like focus on anything. I can't stop yawning. I do not do good if I don't get enough sleep. My body just goes on strike.
What's up, dog meat? Yeah. Having a nice little chill. That's good.
I guess we're chilling too. I'd say that's what we're doing right now. I kind of want this to just look like an outline. And with some like glowy eyes. That's just her familiar. Just this like little guy. Should be pink eyes. How about that for a familiar? Just this little shadow guy. You can tell she's cool. No, I forgot to lock my layer. I'm such a layer fiend. If I mess up, it's because the layers. Hold on. Do I want this or do I want like a pink? You mess up on layers, I guess your job, right? Ooh, that's a pretty color. That's a pretty color. There. Ah, thanks. This is like so terribly sketched, but that's okay. These are just meant to be like character creation practice. Try not to spend too long on each one kind of deal. This is the Wilding Stewart. So this witch is like the nature one. Right? the one that talks to animals and plants. I think I'm leaning more into the flowery vibe for this one. Like, there's obviously a multitude of vibes you can go with.
Welcome back, lots of.
I am a big fan of like hair that like has a gradient. Big fan. Excuse me. Tone down the kind of like got too much green in the undertone.
Hello, Mop Mop Mop. Did I take it off? I don't know. Did I? Maybe I did and I didn't realize it. That's funny. Wow. Wrong button. Am I not? No, I haven't. I haven't not had a snot like stuffy nose in so long. I don't even know if I have a voice that's not stuffy. I'm starting to think that this is just my voice, because every day of my life someone asks me if I have a cold. So yeah, I guess this is my life now. This is my life now. Can't breathe when I go to bed. Can't breathe when I speak. I'm just a bitch. Forever and ever. I get dice thrown at me. Fair. I'm okay with that little ritual. I'm okay with that. Oops. I'm an amazing friend. Are you talking to me or are you talking to someone in the chat and I wasn't looking? Because I didn't do nothing. I didn't do nothing. I'm just sitting here drawing pretty pictures. Sometimes I draw girls. Sometimes I draw bunnies. Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. Alright, I might be overworking this. What I called myself a congested bitch. But I am one. That is a true statement about myself.
I like this one. Look how cute she is. Look how cute this little witchy girl is.
She should make you a flower crown. She'll make you a little flower crown. I'm an amazing congested friend. Why? Thank you. I try. I feel like she needs freckles. All right, let's give this monstrosity. Let's I'm actually going to re-sketch this over top and try to make it like a little bit more clean because this is super duper messy. Maybe I should have cleaned up the sketches for all of these witches, to be honest with you. I mean, it's kind of like too late now, but it's a little late now, but in the future I'll go through and give them a better, look a little bit more clean. Okay. I think this is a better sketch. Still a bit messy, but good enough. Oops. There we go. I feel like I've overworked the shit out of that snake. I might have gone a little crazy with it, but look at them. Look at these two. This one is, whoops, this guy's a mess. This guy's just cute. Gonna go ahead and give it that kind of like bloom effect. The bloom effect really does make a difference. There's something nice about it. I don't know, it's just this new thing I've been doing to my line art. I saw someone on TikTok do it and I just thought it was really, really cute. It just kind of gives it this... It's very subtle. Very, very, very subtle, but... I don't know, I think it's cute. I did not give her a bloom. Let's see if that'll help her look a little bit more put together. Ooh, for her, I think it did help, actually. I think it did help. Okay, look at that. And look at the time. It did take me an hour per girl plus their little animal. Oh, I gotta stretch my back! I think this one, I really like this one. She looks like a little punker. But I also really like this one. I like them all. Is that bad? Let's see. Let's just fix my sneaky a little bit. This is probably the next Pathfinder character I'm gonna play. Just look how cute that is. Just this little pink and white snake. A daffodil snake. And this little hippie flower elf witch. This needs some work. It's supposed to be just like a little shadow. It's supposed to be a weird ass shadow. Here, let's give it some. Let's give it some shadow dots to make it look more, I don't know, energetic. Like it's kind of an energy thing. Then let's go ahead and blur that. I am such a Gaussian blur slut. I don't know. I just think a Gaussian blur can do stuff. You know? That looks kind of neat. Let's add some more. Like it's giving off, it's like giving off little shadow particles. right? This little guy just hangs out with her. Little shadow owl. Maybe I should, what if I did a thing?
Big Bang theories. This is the physical universe. Magically hot and dense.
Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Look it, I'm tricking your eyes. Fuck yeah. Oh, oh no, it has to stick that way? No. How can I just... How can I keep it like this with that, then combine it without it? How do I prevent that? Do I have to keep it like this? That's lame. Whatever, I'll just do that. There. Okay, let's go back to our little guy. Our little guy up. Do I have an idea?
The Big Bang. The primordial of all.
That's a little, well, we gotta make it simpler. I put too many brush strokes. Let's do this on its own layer so I can fuck with it. There.
I think that's adorable. How y'all vibing? I know I'm not very chatty right now. I'm just like so in the zone for these little.
What did I just do?
I'm so in the zone. That's very, yeah. Sometimes I can't help it. It's just,
I really like what I'm making, so
off focus.
Three-dimensional space and time, and I call this the Omega Corridor, the transcendental object at the end of history. And I believe it is not that far off that the emergence of complicated apparitions, spins, and electronic noosphere. We are now within the shadow.
whew. Okay. This is a cute little set. Let's delete this and actually like type, oops. No, there, let's type something out in a pretty font. What was it? I wasn't looking. Starless Shadow. There we go. That was a little juicier than I meant. There we go. Oh, I didn't realize I was That's funny. Sick. I'm gonna send this to Discord. Put this in the Discord. I have a couple art channels in my Discord for like works in progress and stuff. Okay, so this little owl was like my least favorite. I don't like this background color anymore. Was my like least favorite until I started like doing some crazy effects. And now I gotta say, my favorite.
VIP.
Whoa! What's up, Fussy?
Wow, what is this wildness?
What is this wildness? I don't like this. Let's just keep it there. I think that's better. Thanks for the resub. How you doing? How have you been? Yeah, this one became my favorite because I like gave it that little chromatic shift distortion and the little orbs. It looks like a little shadow demon, a little shadow guy. I love it. I love it. All right, let's I'm gonna get some water. Oh, I forgot. Gotta fix this. There we go. I'm gonna get some water, stretch my legs, and then we'll draw some more. I really like these. Oh, I'm very proud of them. You slept in 7 a.m. with sleep training. Oh, Fussy baby. Why are you sleep training? Why do you need a sleep train? Go look at the history of sleep training and who invented it. Just check that out. It's interesting. Anyways, I'll be right back.
We have before us the opportunity to forge, for ourselves and for future generations, a new world order. A world where the rule of law, not the law of the jungle, governs the conduct
Alright, I'm back, I'm back. She can't sleep without being held. Cry it out is not the vibe. Yeah, cry it out is terrible. But you're probably gonna hate hearing this. My son's 4, and I still snuggle him to sleep. He won't sleep without me. So, I lay in bed with him. I hold him. He puts his little head on my chest, and I rub his back, and I help him fall asleep because he won't sleep without a parent. Yeah, the whole like trying to make babies sleep on their own without a parent is just kind of like been forced. Like that was never how it was until like the 1900s. Yeah, he didn't like babies. They thought that holding babies and kissing babies and hugging babies was bad for them. It's crazy. They thought that if your baby cries, you should not attend to them because then you're spoiling the baby. Not realizing, oh, this is literally how babies communicate. This is literally how babies communicate. So, yeah, I sleep in bed with my baby. It is tiring. It's exhausting. Yeah, no, I get it. Fussy head, I was sleep deprived for a long time. And it would take a really long time to get Leo to fall asleep. He is autistic though, so autistic kids do have like insomnia issues. Once we got him in school, and he had to wake up at the same time every day, putting him to bed became way easier. So yeah, you got to do what works for you and your sanity, because a happy, well-rested parent is going to be a better parent. So you definitely have to prioritize like your own sleep in there as well. 100%. When I still slept in the big bed, Leo would come in, and he would come in every night. Like, I'd put him to bed in his room, and I would snuggle him until he fell asleep. But at some point in the middle of the night, he would come in every single night into our bed without fail. And then he would like kick me out of the bed because he's such a pet hog. We have a California king. We have a freaking California king. And he still kicks me out. Now I just sleep in his room with him because my husband is on the night shift and his office is in our bedroom. So I sleep in there on the weekends, but during the weekdays I just sleep in the same room as Leo. So now that spoiled little boy gets his mama all night. It does make you feel loved, doesn't it? You refuse to judge someone else's parenting. I do judge some parenting. People who hit their kids. I'm judging. And I'm judging because there's just so much research demonstrating why that's bad. But people still do it. And I just think that that's insane. So yeah, sorry if you're hitting your kid. I think there's something weird about you. Yeah, exactly. And some kids, they do like figure it out. They do go to bed on their own really well. Not my kid. My kid needed help. He needed extra help. Again, he is autistic, so he has needs that are different. Ow. It ain't discipline. Yeah, it's not. And also, like, that's not even what, like, really, like, discipline for a kid is more like coming from the actual parent. Like, going to bed at a certain time, that's the same. Having a routine and sticking to that routine, like, that's discipline. You know, like when you describe, like, let's say a successful man, right? A successful man who has his shit together. And, you know, every day before he goes to work, he wakes up at a certain time, he eats a specific breakfast, and then he goes for his run, and then does his, like, routine. You would describe that man as being very disciplined. That, like, but when it comes to kids, it's always, like, referred to as, like, hitting them. Like, that man, that disciplined man isn't spanking himself. He just has discipline. So in order to teach a kid discipline, you don't hit them. You have to be patient with them, and you have to, like, give them a good example. You know, like, kids are really good at pattern recognition. Their brains are primed for creating habits. So it's you as a parent that needs to be the disciplined one. And you need to stick to the routines and stick to the little plans, you know? I like this one. I like all of them. They all have such different vibes. Empathy and leading with care. Intent is huge, much more effective than anything based out of fear. Exactly. I totally agree. And thank you very much. These are like little sketches I'm making of witches from Pathfinder. But I totally agree. I have like a really hard rule in my family about Leo, and like we don't use fear to control him. I'm very, very protective of him in that regard. Very protective. I don't want anybody scaring him into behaving, you know? I want him to... And he, like, again, he is autistic, so there are challenges, and yet he is still so good at, like, listening. Like, when we have a little routine, he is so excited to participate in the routine. He does a really good job with routine. And that's just because I took all that time to, like, teach him, you know? I don't have to beat his ass to convince him to do it. And if it comes to the point where, like, he's just simply not doing the thing I need him to do, and we're, like, running out of time, I'm big enough and strong enough to just pick him up and put him in the car seat without, like I can trust him to get into the car seat on his own, but if I'm in a hurry, it's not that hard. I can calmly just buckle him in. I don't need to fight, like, you know? As the grown-up, you will have that ability. No need to get all pissy. This was my favorite. I don't know why I can't, like... Oops. For some reason... Look what happens if I... See that? I don't want it to do that. I wonder... Whatever. It's just what it's gonna do. I do like how blurry it is. Alright, oh, I forgot to bring my water in. I'm kind of lazy. So we did this art, we did this art, we did this art. Let's do a new set. But yeah, I really empathize with you for the sleep deprivation. Deprivation. Deprivate. I understand. That is hard. That was the hardest part. And it still is when I lose out on sleep. It's the hardest part for me about being a parent. And it's also the reason why or not the reason, there's actually lots of reasons, but it's one of the reasons why I don't want any more. I can't do the little baby stage again. He was so cute as a baby, and I'll always like love that, miss his little cute baby phase, but oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. The exhaustion was so surreal. I felt like I was being tortured. I felt like I was being tortured. I was so depressed. So depressed. Sleep deprivation is an actual torture method. Yeah, it's really insane how, like, it's hard. It's hard to deal with. And it's like you can, like, deal with it for a little bit, but, like, for me, the sleep deprivation, he didn't sleep through the night until he was, like, 3. And then, the long, like, taking forever to get him to go to bed, like, that's happened until literally a month ago. And then since we've been in school, he actually gets sleepy at a normal time. And, yeah, it was the hardest thing ever. And I never want to do it again. Ever, 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 ever. Maybe some people, like, obviously people have lots of kids. Some people have tons of kids. And maybe that's, like, really wimpy of me to not want to do it again, but I also just know that I was, like, dangerously depressed. And getting, like, I was losing myself. Like, my personality was drifting away. I was, like, crying almost every day. I was, like, keeping a little vibe journal where I would, like, just have a grid journal where you grid out. It's like a bunch of little squares and you color code it. So, like, if you exercise that day, you put the orange marker in there in the correct spot. I tracked whether or not I had, like, cried that day over some, like, anything, like, just because I was a new mother and I was really tired. And it was often enough that one day I accidentally left that journal out and my husband found it, and I wasn't trying to freak him out, okay?
I wasn't trying to like, that was personal, but I guess he saw it and he was like, "Do you want to explain why you're crying every day?" And I was like, no, don't worry about that. That's just a me problem. I'm fine. I'm postpartum.
It's just you being safe and taking care of yourself and the family as it exists today. Yeah, I've just kind of decided that I want to give Leo all I can, and I don't know if I'm willing to risk shaking up the current family dynamic. Like, every time you have a kid, you're rolling dice. Especially now that I realize that, so Leo's autistic, so that means it's likely that if I have another kid, they'll also be autistic. And now that's, like, double challenge, right? Like, having a special needs kids is a lot of work, and they need a lot of attention. They need a lot of grace and patience, and doubling up on that is really challenging. Really, 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 really challenging. And I am just afraid of that. I'm also just afraid to be pregnant again. Pregnancy was like the worst experience ever. Delivery was terrible. There's lots of reasons, but that's neither here nor there. We're just glad that we got our little boy. He's in school right now. In fact, let me go check. I get to check on his school. They send me pictures of him every day. There's a little spreadsheet, and they update it every day with pictures of him having the grandest time. He looks so happy. He loves school. What? Oh my god, his pictures. He's smiling so big. What? Oh my goodness, I have to save this picture. I gotta send this to my sister. God damn. I love that. Sorry, I just looked and I was like, whoa. I'm like struggling with the placement of the eyes. I always make the facial features like too big for the actual like skull. It's like a bad habit of mine. Glove box? What do you mean? Oh. I was like, I don't know, girl. I've done about that before. Saying something in the wrong chat, even if it's like a benign thing, can be really embarrassing for me. Once I was sending my sister, who I was on the phone with at the time, a screenshot through Discord. And the screenshot was of some very lewd messages I had received from strangers, and I was like, look at this shit that I have to deal with. And I sent it to a fucking group chat with it was like a TTRPG group of mine. It was my Shadowrun group. I was like, oh my gosh, no! Sorry! I didn't mean to. How are you Oh, that's a fun little project. I do that sometimes. Take a character that exists. And then figure out how to make them. In your group, we turned ourselves into D&D characters from some isekai action. I had no idea how popular isekai was until recently. So when Retsu explained to me what isekai meant, and I was like, huh, I don't get it. And then I watched some anime, and I was like, whoa, there's a lot of this, and they just kind of like go along with it. And then my sister explained it's because in like isekai anime, the genre of isekai exists, so they're aware of it. So they're like, oh yeah, okay, we're in a new world now. Because I was like, I do not believe it. If I got isekai'd into another world, I would be convinced I was being pranked. This is not his face. The fuck are we listening to? Yeah, I would freak out too. I wouldn't believe it. I wouldn't believe that I would think that I was being pranked. I'd then like believe, okay, someone has figured out how to upload me to a simulation or something.
There's been an awakening. Have you felt it?
I wouldn't believe it. What's up, Gabby?
The dark side.
I always get this. Gotta get us my shoulder.
not Calamity's face. Okay, I'm just gonna sketch a couple of Calamity's face and then just pick the best one.
You prefer to go by gift? Okay, no problem.
We can do that.
I like that better. All right, here we go. That's our calamity.
DMT and other psychedelics dissolve the perception that you are only here. Like a mirror, allowing you to see the reflection of yourself there. And if you are already there, you have nothing to fear when exploring psychedelics. When you trip on psychedelics, specifically DMT, key is your setting. Setting your mindset prior to going in. I always prepare myself mentally for the experience if I'm using DMT.
Welcome back, lots of. That is calamity. Oh, do you want to see the finished? Here is our finished our finished witches. Oh, wow. It's already snowing? Dang. It is still like reaching it's almost 90 degrees right now. It's going to be in the 90s today. It's been so hot. I just wanted to cool off so we could go outside. But it's like still too hot to do that. What's up, Onslaught? Thanks. I've been fussing with this for so long. I think I need to move on. I think I need to move on. Oh, I'm getting so sore. My back. No. Yeah, this is our dwarf. It's proportions, you know, and also I don't know how to draw a freaking helmet. I just made this shit up. I just made this up. Hopefully when I color it, it will look convincing. Maybe I should move on. I should probably be looking at a reference for this too. I redo it every time.
Imagine that we received a message from an alien civilization. People of Earth, we will arrive on your planet in 50 years. Get ready.
I don't think he has a nose bump.
shin thing going on.
I think the top is highest. Something like that. I think his neck is too outstretched. Let's bring it down like this. I'm definitely gonna have to re-sketch over this one to clean it up. I think there's just so many. There's so many things going on. Ironic that I did the Dragonborn head faster than I did this dwarf. And I need reference for this one.
I'm looking. There.
right, Tasha, you have a great night. I'm excited for your dinner date. I hope he knows how to cook. I hope he impresses you thoroughly. Yeah, let us know. Oh my goodness, it's almost 3 o'clock. I've been drawing non-stop for 5 hours. Yikes. Might have to take a little break. I have one more player, but I can feel myself... Yeah, I can feel myself losing steam. I can feel myself losing steam and I don't want to like rush it and make it look bad. Because I'm like struggling with this character's hair right now. Isn't she cute? She's a little fairy girl. And I need to go back. I need to fix the... I think his shoulders need broadening or something. Cool. Alright, I'm starving. I'm gonna go get some food. Alright, everybody. That was a fun, quiet, chill session. Thank you so much for watching. I will be back probably tomorrow. Yeah, I think I am tomorrow. Either tomorrow or Wednesday. One of those days I hang out with my sister. I'm not sure which day. We'll find out. Okay, I gotta go eat some food before I pass out. Take care, everyone. Bye.